What's good, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. Happy Thursday. What's up? What's up? What's up? Hello, 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 hello. Hello, everybody. Hello, 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 hello. What's good? What's good? Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. What's good, everybody? How's everybody doing tonight? What's today? Thursday? I don't even know the days of the week anymore, man. What's good? What's good? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? What's good? What's good? What's good? Good evening, good afternoon, good Thursday night, 7 p.m. How we doing tonight, everybody? What's good? What's good? Um, it's about 7:05, so we might as well get into it. Hello, hello. I am Mikey. I'm the TCG Entertainment breaker here for Steel City Collectibles. We are uh very close to doing a lot of breaks tonight. A lot of stuff is right on the precipice of being filled. But it's just not quite there yet. So, while everybody gets comfortable, sits down, gets their, whatever, dinner ready, whatever, um, I'm just gonna get into the whole spiel here. Um, as you can see here in the back, we have a group break here or actually, before I get into it, I should start the TikTok stream. That would be wise. One moment. Uh, Does that work? It does. It does. It does. Okay, we are live there as well. Cool. Might as well get started now then. Hello, everybody. Hello. Mikey with Steel City Collectibles. Let's get into it. We have a few breaks left for today. We've been pushing through a lot of these group breaks recently. A lot of people have been getting involved, a lot more than usual, with the group breaks, which is like really nice to see. It's nice to see people, taking a liking to them. So here in the back, might as well get started. Here in the back, we have the Yu-Gi-Oh! Quarter Century Stampede booster box. That's going to be a random 4-pack group break. There are 3 spots left in that break. I've said it before, I'll say it again, Yu-Gi-Oh! Has some of the best foiling in the TCG sphere that I'm aware of. I've seen many different games, many different cards, many different foilings across whatever you want to call them, but Yu-Gi-Oh! I think takes the cake. I think Yu-Gi-Oh! Has them beat, especially now with these quarter century rares. All that foil style is crazy. So much about this Yu-Gi-Oh! Quarter Century Stampede is very impressive. We opened one of these before, it was really fun, and here, of course, we have another. Here beside it, you can kind of see it. It's the Topps Chrome V Friends hobby box random pack group break. This only released yesterday, actually, which is crazy, but there's 2 spots left in this break. It is a random pack group break. So 18 packs in the box. There's only 2 left for anyone who might be interested. Very, very approachable, very affordable there. I'm, unfamiliar with this product generally. Maybe it looks to be designed maybe more kid focused, but it also is very collector friendly. For anyone who might be interested, there you go. There you go. Here in the back, you can see them a little bit. I should make the screen better for the TikTok people. That's probably something. Here in the back, we have the Platinum Arceus blister pack. That's a random card group break. And beside it, we have the Diamond and Pearl blister pack, which is also a random card group break. Both of these are 10-slot group breaks. The Platinum Arceus has 7 spots left, and the Diamond and Pearl has 5 slots left. So they're both, approaching there. The Pokemon Scarlet and Violet Journey Together booster box is a random 4-pack group break. There's 7 spots left in that. And here, both Magic the Gathering collector booster boxes are random 2-pack group breaks. They have 6 slots left in those breaks, so of course they are still untouched. No slots have gone in those. I'm a little surprised by that. I mean, maybe I just overestimated the Magic the Gathering community. But I just kind of assumed that people, I don't know, maybe we can foster more Magic the Gathering players, but I know Pokemon is kind of the primary here. Uh, I know everybody loves Pokemon, and I can't fault anyone for that. Especially with the recent announcement of the black and white set coming soon, coming in July. Ghost, hey man, question. Pokemon sucks, Scalper sucks. I'm not paying overpriced for black and white, and I can't get prismatic anywhere. I want to get into One Piece. What would you recommend? I mean, you can get prismatic here. But we have prismatic evolutions. Let me show you. Uh, ba, 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 ba. Uh, if you want booster bundles, we got those. We have ETBs. Uh, I can't remember if we have Pokemon Trainer, or sorry, Pokemon Center ETBs left for Prismatic Evolutions. But if you're interested in, doing some breaks, getting involved, we can totally get you involved here, man. As for One Piece, I have yet to open any One Piece TCG. I mean, frankly, I love the anime. I love the manga. Um, I've been reading the manga for years now. I'm a true fan of the series, but unfortunately, I've never had the opportunity to get into One Piece yet. But we do have some One Piece available on the site. Um, Unfortunately, without that background in the One Piece TCG, I don't really know what to recommend. Um, but uh, I figure anything is better than nothing, right? um, you know, I'd say a lot of people would just go with whatever the newest set is, and I know the anime set released recently. I don't know if we carry that. Yeah, totally, man. I mean, here, like, if you're interested, here's a link. I don't know if you're interested in like live breaks or doing stuff yourself, but the link showed you is like for you can scroll through those few pages there. That's for like live breaks, and then if you're more interested in just getting stuff normally shipped to you, you can go through the rest of the website and take a look around. Because we we have a wide array of things, and we're always getting more stuff brought in. Uh, and if you are looking for live breaks of One Piece, and I know we don't currently have any live breaks of One Piece listed on our website, but if that is what you're interested in, I can do some digging on the back end, and if there's a certain product, I can check and see if I can put that up for live break for you. But again, I don't know exactly what you're looking into, so. If you have any more questions, feel free to ask. Um, hello, chat. Hello. Hello, Twitch, YouTube, TikTok. How's everybody doing? OP10. 1 second. Um, this is what we have. This is what we have on our website, right? We have the One Piece anime collection. We don't have yet. I'm not sure if we're getting it or if it's like stuck in shipping or what the plan is, what the deal is. I'm not too certain. Um, but we have 500 years in the future, booster packs, box, case, Wings of the Captain, same deal. I find it so funny though on our website when you look up One Piece, this also shows up. Baby clothes. But for One Piece we have 500 years and Wings of the Captain. Um Unfortunately we don't have OP10, but don't have royal blood, unfortunately. Yeah, dude, it's so funny. The first time I was looking up One Piece for someone on here, I saw that for the first time and I couldn't stop laughing for like 5 minutes. I'm just like imagining someone ordering a live break and I see in my email One Piece and I'm like, oh cool, I'm doing One Piece. And then I check and I go back and I pull this for someone. I'm like, what the hell? That'd be so funny. Oh my god. Um, what about Magic? Oh yeah, we have a ton of Magic. We have a ton of Magic. Um, let me. Okay, this page. So Tarkir, of course. Um, we have one more collector booster box on our site, but I think I can technically open more. I'm not certain. You know, I'm assuming. Actually, no. This is saying if we're low on cases, then we might only have one left. I'm not certain. I can double check the back end, but for Magic, we have Tarkir, Aether Drift, um, Innistrad, Remastered, Foundations. Um, I will say we don't have a lot of Foundations collector. We don't have any Foundations collector booster boxes, but we do have collector booster packs available. I know how hard to find the Foundations collector boosters and are to find these days. So it's like we got that going. Um, Duskmorn, uh, Bloomborough. What else? Assassin's Creed, Modern Horizons 3. You know, basically everything from past few years, essentially. I'm not sure. I've only been here about a month, so let's see how far back that they go. Maybe Kaldheim era. They have Conspiracy, Modern Horizons 2, Zendikar Rising. Um, Legions. That would be super fun. Oh, that'd be super fun to open. Ravnica. That would also be super fun to open. Oh my god. I should ask if I could put that up for a break. That'd be crazy. I'm a Magic guy. I genuinely was on Whatnot earlier buying fetch lands. So I'm trying to familiarize myself with Whatnot a little more, and I was literally just on Whatnot earlier, just buying a few fetch lands to make some new decks. So I come from a Magic background. I've been playing Magic for about 10, 15 years now. Torment, that would be super cool to open. But I've only been working here for the past month, so I'm not totally familiar with like everything that they have in the warehouse and behind the scenes and blah blah blah, that sort of thing. Oh, I know. Trust me, it's my first time using Whatnot, and the only thing I'm allowing myself to buy is lands, and I'm only buying them if I'm like I have TCG Player up and everything, and I only like allow myself to buy them if I know I can get them cheaper than on TCG Player. But I do have like a crazy buy list that I have to send out within like the end of the month. Yeah. Oh, you have a collection. You're interested in uh are you saying are you parting with a collection or are you like you buy and sell? I would say, okay, I can't speak for One Piece. I do believe One Piece is a growing TCG. I think it has a long ways to go and will be, okay, cool, yeah, totally. I think One Piece will be definitely something to keep looking forward to in the future, especially as the franchise draws to a close. But on the other hand, Magic is a very um, contentious and now basically forever growing property at this point. I'm not sure how aware you are of what Magic's got going on, but like they have these upcoming they're this with Spider-Man. I'm incredibly excited for, and their upcoming Final Fantasy release about this time next month. All of this is like sold out basically already everywhere online. Um, the second it dropped online, everyone just purchased everything that they could. And frankly, I can't blame them because it's just going to be a crazy set. And like, not only like, well, I say sold out. Mostly, I'm specifically talking about the collector booster boxes, because that's of course where you'll get the like uh, yeah. So I'm not sure how familiar you are with Magic as a whole, but essentially, um, up until recently, Magic has been kind of separated into two categories. Um, Standard, which is kind of like if you were to look at like Marvel or DC Comics, something like that, you would look at what's happening in Standard as the canon. Like that is the canon story of Magic, right? And then and then we also have something new recently called Universes Beyond, which is where Wizards of the Coast partners with different properties. So things like Doctor Who, Assassin's Creed, and now Final Fantasy. The thing that makes this Final Fantasy set so crazy is that for the first time ever in Magic's over 30-year history, um, a Universes Beyond set, something that isn't specifically in Magic's canon, is going to be a standard set, which means standard is sort of Magic's like flagship. Standard is sort of Magic's flagship game type. Magic it has been around for so long that there's so many different game variants that people play. Modern, standard, pioneer, commander. Commander's arguably the most common. Um, but so like this is Wizards of the Coast essentially telling the fans of Magic the Gathering, telling the fans of their game that they're essentially changing the game forever by allowing other non-Magic properties to be part of their main flagship playstyle. Which is, a very. Some people feel this is a contentious decision, and I'm sort of in that boat. I think it's really interesting. I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing, but it is. It does raise a few eyebrows at the very least. But like as you can see, like these Final Fantasy collector boosters, I would be surprised if you find any online. Well, so that's what's interesting. They've started releasing a few card spoilers for the set. When they first announced it, they released like maybe like 10 cards or whatever. No, nothing crazy, but like just a small handful. And over the past week, they've been slowly, drip releasing a few more. And I'm fairly certain we're going to get a few more spoiled this weekend like at PAX East. Because I know they have on Saturday, Magic has a panel at PAX East with Karen Fukuhara. She's an actress. She plays Kimiko in The Boys. If you watch The Boys, and I know Wizards of the Coast and Magic the Gathering, they're working together they're working on a show for Magic the Gathering itself. With Brandon Routh, former Superman, or the Atom on the DC TV shows, Arrow, Legends of Tomorrow, whatever. Brandon Routh is playing like Gideon, who's essentially like the if it's going to look like the Japanese set, it will be amazing. I don't think it'll look like Kamigawa, unfortunately. I think they're definitely leaning closer to the art style of the Final Fantasy games. I'll give me a second. I'll pull something up here so you can see. So let me do this. As you can see, these are some of the spoilers so far. This site just kind of posts the first one. This has been translated, so we know what this says, but like a lot of the art, I think, does lean closer to what you might expect to see in like a Final Fantasy title. But then you also have alternate arts like this, which is very interesting. But the art is also like this, some of these arts do also fit in with like Magic in general. So, that's not necessarily a bad thing either, but I'm not certain that. Did I even see this one? Hold up. Sorry, I'm getting distracted because this actually looks interesting. 1 second. Whenever it enters your attacks, exile a permanent from your graveyard at random, then create a token that's a copy of that card. If it's a land, repeat it. That is very strong, but it's 7 mana, 7/7, Leviathan. That can be fun. Actually, that can be a very fun. Okay, yeah. So I'm really interested in like what else they announce, like they spoil this weekend, because I'm pretty sure this weekend they were going to spoil another Cloud card and another Sephiroth card that are specifically different than these two. They're different cards. They are other. It's not going to be Cloud Planet's Champion. It's going to be Cloud something else. What about Tifa, Martial Artist? 1 second. Yes, that is. Whenever this creature attacks, +1/+1 for each opponent. Yeah, and this is an incredible commander card. Do you? I know you're. So okay, let me explain the formats a little. So standard is a 60 card set that uses cards that are basically exclusively that are exclusively printed within the past 3 years. And there's some further asterisks to that. but like that's the basis of standard. Commander is essentially you can use any card printed within the entirety of Magic's lifespan. And it's a 4-player format as opposed to a 2-player format like standard. So when this says for each opponent, that means in a 1v1 format you can only add a +1/+1, but in a multiplayer format you can add +3/+3 if you attack every opponent. You want to learn to play? There's a lot of very, very good content creators out there that can, do a great job teaching you. A few off the top of my head. Tolarian Community College is very good. Essentially, he's a former English professor turned Magic the Gathering creator. And he goes by the title The Professor. So like but like he's very knowledgeable, he's very honest, and he's incredibly helpful. There's so many sets out there, just overwhelmed on yeah. So that's I've been doing this for however long, and I'm in the same boat as you. The deciding what deck to build is very difficult, but if you watch, you might want to watch a show, or well, it's a show type thing, but also a podcast. It's called Game Nights. It's Josh Lee Kwai, Jimmy Wong, if you're familiar with like Freddie Wong, former, YouTube creator extraordinaire. It's Jimmy Wong is his little brother. And Rachel Weeks. They're also very knowledgeable. They're one of the like first Magic creators on YouTube. They've been doing it for quite a while now, and they have a podcast that kind of gives people like I think they recently released a podcast episode where it's like how to start playing Magic the Gathering, essentially like how to how to build a deck, how to do this, that, the other. They're very approachable. They have a lot of beginner friendly stuff, and then they have a lot of like intermediate and like higher level discussions as well. So they're also a very great entry point for you. They're called Game Nights. One thing that I don't know if I want to teach you about this yet, because part of, okay, I might as well just do this. Yeah. So, one last thing is there's a website called Scryfall. I'll type it in the chat. Scryfall is an incredible website. It basically has the entire backlog of every Magic the Gathering card in every, type it was printed. You can kind of look for anything. So, like, if I want a card that mentions Monarchs mentions the ability Monarch in white and green, because my commander is white and green, I can look that up, and it'll go through all of the cards, and okay, Archon of Coronation, ETBs, I become the Monarch. You know, stuff like that. Court of Grace, ETBs, I become the Monarch, blah, blah, blah. Um, there's so many levels to Magic that I would say hold off on using this resource because there's there's so many mechanics and so much to learn. Like, um, you know, when people describe games or like something as like an iceberg, you know, you have that surface level of what you believe the thing to be. That's what you see. That's the iceberg part. That's above water. And then you see, like, from there you know that the iceberg goes underwater, but you don't know to what extent, how deep it goes. And then like, as the picture goes on and there's more and more and more and more, that's kind of Magic the Gathering, because there's learning mechanics and rules and interactions, and like, understanding all of that is such a task. And again, I've been playing for 10 years now, and I still, you know, ask my friends who I'm playing with, like, hey, blah, 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 this works this way, right? And they'll be like, yeah, it does. And I'm like, okay, I just wanted to double check before I did something stupid. And, like, mono black deck is dominating right now. Um, I'm see, that's the thing. I'm not focused at all on standard or modern or legacy or anything like that. There's a lot of formats out there that are, you know, a ton of people play, a ton of people play, and yet I just don't. Like, most people play Commander because they love the versatility. Like, essentially, people love Commander because, oh wait, let me get rid of this. People love Commander because that is how many different decks there are at a minimum. At a minimum, there is 2,400 different decks. And that's just where you start with the Commander. Then everything else in the 99 of your deck is also different. So it's a very, Commander is an incredible way to express, like, individuality and, like, explore different play styles and different interactions, and essentially finding different ways to bend the rules to your whim. So, like, you can do that as well in other formats, but the those formats are more like, predicated on the idea that you want to uh, use the same card as your win con every time, whereas Commander is more like you have all of these different cards that are able to guide you to the win. If that makes sense. Um, but, like, there's so many different commanders, and you will never in all of your life see more than like 500 of them, because, like, they're just so crazy. Like, yeah. I have um so you come from a Pokemon background, right? Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So, um, yeah. So you're pretty familiar. 1994. Oh, okay, okay. I see. I see. Yeah. I, a lot of, I think as far as collecting goes, Pokemon definitely is the collector game, certainly. And like, of course, you can still play Pokemon, whatever. Um, uh, but in that way, all this new Yu-Gi-Oh, multi-summoning, crazy as, yeah. My one of my friends, like every few months, I'll like ask him like, what's crazy in Yu-Gi-Oh these days, and he'll go on a rant, and I understand none of it, and I'm like, brother, like please spell it out for me in baby terms. Okay, this XYZ monster is going to synchro summon, and you're gonna sacrifice this Karibo to play this thing in defense mode, which triggers this trap to activate. So you wipe your board, and then you were able to bring something back from your bin, and you win the game like that. Like it's absurd, and like it like it's really cool. Don't get me wrong, but yeah, dude, it's nuts, man. It's like speaking a different language. It's crazy. But so oh yeah. So what I was saying is like Pokemon is definitely like the collector angle. Like you can definitely collect individual cards, and like in that way, like close to sports, like certain cards will definitely hold their value over time, and like they can be treated as investments like that. And in some ways, Magic has similar cards, but for the most part, I would say it is the like the boxes themselves that have the value and not the cards. Um, like um, like it, generally from a collector standpoint, or well, collector investor standpoint, whatever you want to say. Um, Collector booster boxes are kind of like the way to go. Basically, getting them and sitting on them, because collector booster boxes, 9 times out of 10, they'll only be printed once, so they'll intrinsically be very limited. And I was saying to you earlier, like far earlier in our conversation, um, I can even show you here. This Foundations. This set released in like October or November of 2024, or something like that. I can't even remember at this point, but it released like in the back half of last year or something like that, and it fundamentally should have just been a pretty normal set with a normal release, but because it is so scarce, everyone bought up the collector booster boxes and stuff immediately, and that made the price of everything skyrocket. As you can see, like one pack of Foundations going for $58, and this number will only go up, right? You can buy an Elite Trainer box, get 9 packs of Prismatic Evolutions, and like everything that comes inside for 150, or like you can buy uh, uh, two booster bundles, 12 packs here for 160, and for that same price you can buy 3 collector boosters of Foundations. It's it's rough, but like also getting it and sitting on it is an investment. um but like the I think generally 9 times out of 10, if you want cards that are meant to be played, just get a play booster box. um that is this cards that are meant to be played, you want to play booster box because that'll get you everything you need to get going, and it is always going to be so much cheaper. You just want Umbreon out of prismatics. I mean, hey, brother, if you want a shot, by all means, you know. We are we rip packs here. If you want a shot at Umbreon, by all means, man, let me know and we can. You know, I'd love nothing more than to pull the Umbreon and get someone else that Umbreon as well. Like that would be crazy. You know, I'm rooting for everyone. Like, there's nothing more that I want than for people who get involved to get the cards that they want. Hey, man, that's the thing. You don't need your luck. You got mine. Right? I'm gonna be the one pulling here for you. You know. You don't need your luck, man. You know, I feel like I've been doing pretty good. I feel like I've been pretty lucky for people. But of course, I'm not going to, coax you into it. You do you. Oh, okay. Well, you can actually, if you stick around for a little bit, you can actually see my luck in action. Rob, thank you very much. I don't know if you're in the chat right now, but thank you very much. We have a box break we're about to do. So if you want to, Ghost, if you want to check my luck or stick around, see what we're about, you can feel free to do so. But I have to do some behind the scenes stuff real quick. Okay, just a few more behind the scenes stuff I gotta do real quick. 6, 8, 13, 14, 16, 18. Okay. That's that. That's that. I can actually I should leave that open. All right, one moment. I'm just trying to get this all together. This and then that and then Why is everything taking forever to load? There we go. Okay, now I need... One, 9, 1, 7, 8, 9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18. Okay, perfect. Okay, I think we are ready to rumble here. Okay. Okay. Let's do that. Looks good. Let's see, I can do that. Perfect. So, did everything freeze again? There we go, there we go, there we go. Okay. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. We have a group break here. We have a group break for the new, this only released the other day. It's crazy that this filled so fast, but the 2025 Topps V-Friends Chrome Hobby Box. This is a random pack group break. Each slot, one pack, 18 packs in the 18 slots in the break, 18 cards in the pack, or 18 packs in the box, blah blah blah. You get it. You all got in. You know what it is. I can speak correctly, probably, right? So, what we're going to do is, let me put up this screen. So, this is a list of everyone who got involved. Chris, Wes, Joseph, Rob, Israel. We're going to shuffle this around 5 times. The order in which we end on will be the pack break order. So if Chris is first pack will go to Chris. If Wes is first pack will go to Wes. If Joseph is fourth pack will go to Joseph, etc. Straightforward. So we'll shuffle this order 5 times and see what we get. I will go down the list and tell, speak everything aloud just to, make sure it's said and be clear about it. And then we will get into the break itself. So without further ado, let's randomize. This is once, This is twice. This is 3 times. This is 4 times. And this is 5 times. The order will be Chris, Wes, Wes, Chris, Israel, Rob, Chris, Israel, Rob, Joseph, Wes, Chris, 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 Wes, Chris, Wes. You can see all that there. Straightforward, straightforward. Chris, Wes, Wes, Chris, Israel, Rob, Chris, Israel, Rob. Again, Joseph, Wes, Chris, 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 Wes, Chris, Wes. Very straightforward there. So, without further ado, let's get into it here. Thank you for everyone who got involved. Appreciate you all. And good luck to all of you. I will say I have not opened any of this yet, so if I look like an idiot not knowing what I'm looking at, that's why. So yeah. I tried looking for like a checklist online to see if I could like, you know, kind of see what we can expect for parallels and stuff like that, but I couldn't find one. Or at least I couldn't find one quick enough. So hopefully I will do my best to do right by y'all. But what's the chase? I don't know. I mean, let me take 2 seconds before we get into this actually, just so that I can oh, where would this yeah, honestly, I can't tell. There's very little information as best as I can see, so I can't tell what the chase is. I unfortunately don't know what we're looking for. I've never opened this before, and there's no useful checklist online that I can find that will let me know what we're hoping to pull. So I hope you at home have a better idea than I do. Thank you very much for getting involved, and good luck. Of course, the cards are all sloshed around. That's the box, so nothing left inside. Just make it one fat stack. So, first pack here will go to Chris. Actually, since this is our first time, let's actually see if there's any more information on the box. We can find autographs from Entrepreneur Elf's favorite entrepreneurs. Oh, I do believe I do believe there might be a Kevin Hart autograph as part of the chase. I'm not too certain, but if I think I remember seeing something like that. Manga inserts, okay. 3 numbered parallels or limited inserts per box. So hopefully we can do our best to decipher, but Chris, here we go, pack number 1. Thank you, brother, and good luck. right. Sympathetic squid. Pleasant platypus. Zestful zebra. And authentic anaconda. Let me... It does look like this was just commons, best as I can tell. This is incredible original artwork. They should have stuck with that. I think this is just commons. Best as I can tell, this is just commons. So, Chris, I'm gonna put these over in your pile here. Wes, next pack is for you, brother. Here we go. Good luck, good luck. Legit llama. Resourceful ramen. I don't know why they changed that original art. That's so funny. They should have kept it. That's so funny. All of the original art is incredible. Oh, here we go. Numbered to 199 here. There you go. You can barely see it, but there it is. Principled Praying Mantis Parallel. There they are. Why is that so... Here we go. Principled Playing Mantis, numbered out of 199. They should have kept the original art. That's so funny. Imagine an entire card game with this art. That's so funny. Oh my god. They should have kept it. And last but not least, Dapper Dashend. Should have kept it. Oh my god, they should have kept that art. Okay, Wes, let me put these to the side for you, brother. Next up is Wes once again. Here we go. I am recording, right? Yes, I am. All right. Here we go. Quick Quail. Dude, they should have kept the art, man. I'm gonna be saying that every time just because it's incredibly funny. But oh, we got something behind here. Nifty Narwhal. Oh my god. Sketch to screen. Decisive Duck, numbered out of 99. That is incredible. Oh my god. I'll hide the QR code. I don't know if that's public information or if it's just for you, but Wes, I'll leave it as just for you. That's so funny. And like, I'm not like making fun of this set, don't get me wrong. Like, I just think it would be so funny, like, to just do that. Like, Magic has released, like, secret layers with art like this, like, made by, like, 6-year-olds. Very intentionally. And it's so funny, but they've also sold out so well. They did it for charity. Mature Mule. There you go. There you go, Wes. Round 2 there. Let's put these to the side. We are back to Chris. Chris here. Focused Falcon. Courageous Cockatoo. Dude, incredible art. Oh my god. Courteous Coyote. Dude. Man. They should have kept the original art. And 5555 fan. What is this? That's super funny. Chris, there you go. There's your second pack, man. Next up is Israel. Here you go, brother. Let's get it. Toronto and St. Louis. Firefly. Manga Speckle. There you go. And Quick Quail numbered of 1. 1 out of 1. Golden. I assume to be Superfractor, because I'm pretty sure that's the word. 1 of 1 Quick Quail for Israel. Incredible hit. Tragically, the wrong art. Fantastic hit. Incredible hit. Just the wrong art. 1 of 1 Quick Quail. Israel, congratulations. There you go, brother. Hope you enjoy. And I hope you agree with me that the art should be the other art. But if you don't, I understand. 1 of 1. Fantastic. There you go. Pretty good pack for you, brother. 2 hits right there. Very nice. Very nice. Israel, there we go. Let me put these aside for you, brother. Next we got Rob. Rob, here we go, man. Rob, I don't know your opinion on the art style. I believe the art should have, could still be but who's to say? Alert Ape, here we go. Dude, he's so ripped. 100 people versus this guy. Come on, the 100 guys lose. Oh my god, Alert Ape. He's too alert, man. Chill Chinchilla. Dude, I love this. Oh, God. Do I just get into this just because I want the old art? Logical Lion. And Capable Caterpillar There you go, Rob. There you are. Put those to the side. Next up, Chris once again. Entrepreneur Elf. Entrepreneur Elf's favorite entrepreneurs, Stephen Bartlett. Hey, you can see me. Hi. Hi. Stephen Bartlett. Any fan of Stephen Bartlett's podcast in the chat? What's his podcast? Diary of a CEO. Oh, Behan, sorry, I didn't even see your chat. Yeah, these do look interesting, don't they? They're very. I prefer the old arts, Behan, but you know, this is certainly certainly something. There you go. And another anime. We got the energetic electric eel manga speckle set. Very nice. There you go. And last, far from least, when you live for their validation, you aren't living. So true. Oh my god, so true. When you live for their validation, you aren't living. Dude, bars. He's spitting. Man. Look at this art! Oh my god, they should have kept it! They should have kept it! When you live for their validation, you really aren't living. And that's this. This represents living for their validation. And honestly, he's not really living. That that's what it is. That's what's going on. He's not really living. He's living for their validation. That is so funny. Oh, okay. Chris, thank you. That was for you. Let me put that to the side. Oh my god. Oh, I need a drink. Oh. Okay. Israel, back to you. Your previous hit was pretty good. You know, can't get much better than a 1-1. But let's see if we can. Adaptable alien. Oh, that art is incredible. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Innovative Impala. Notorious Ninja. And Alpha Alligator. I'm not here to blend in. I'm here to lead the pack. Alligators notorious for traveling in packs, right? That's what alligator. All right, Israel, thank you very much. All right, next up, Rob back for round 2. Moral monkey. I feel you, bro. When it comes to what's right, I'm the top banana. Dude, I get it. I'm there with you, man. Moral monkey. Whimsical wolf. Incredible. Poised pug. I love him! I love him! Oh my god! When things get rough, I stay cool. Dude, I'm gonna get into this just because I want these arts. Oh my god! That's incredible! Gracious grizzly bear. Never knew a grizzly could be gracious, did you? Oh my god. Rob, thank you very much, brother. There you go. Hope you enjoyed, man. Next up, we're in the bottom half of the box here. We got Joseph on pack 10. Joseph, good luck, man. Here we go. Ambitious Angel. Humble Hedgehog. I will tear down your ego with a sonic boom of effort. Humble Hedgehog. Empathy Elephant. Dude, I love these. Oh my god. Very, 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 very lucky black cat. Dude. I love these so much. Joseph, thank you very much, brother. Wes, back to you, my man. Here we go, here we go. Bold as heck, bat. Dude, oh my god. This is a blast. This is so fun. I wish I could do this every day of my life. Just open infinite amount of these, and then I look on the back, and it's just like the most incredible art. Tolerant tortoise. That's my boy. Slay and Slug. Slay. Slay Queen. And Proactive Piranha. There you go. Wes, let me put these to the side for you. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 in a row for Chris. 1, 2, 3, 4 for Chris. Pack with a folded edge. That's weird. Headstrong Honey Badger. This Honey Badger do care. I know what I want, and I'm never going to stop until I get it. Slay and Slug. Slay. Slay Queen. Logical Lion. Kind Kudu. Chris, here we go. What do we got here? Legendary Lemur. Sketch to screen. Optimistic Otter. I believe this comes with a QR code on the back, so I will block that QR code. Just to, I don't know if it's supposed to be public or not, but I will block it nonetheless. Graceful Goldfish. And last but not least, Tough to Beat a Worm from the Dirt. Incredible. What's the art? Yeah, that's some intense art. Chris, once again, here we go. Radical Rabbit. Yeah, that's my boy. Born in the 80s. We were built to hop over anything. Yeah, I feel you. Selfless Sloth. They think I'm slow, but I'm just thoughtful about other people's feelings. Forthright Flamingo. And OG Ox. Here we go. Last pack in this, line of 4 for Chris. Still more to come. Smooth Spider. Level-headed Lizard. Legendary Lemur. And Considerate Cowboy. There we go, Chris. Let me put all these to the side for you. 1 second. Wes, we are back to you for pack number 16. 3 packs to go. Here we go. Moment of truth. Tremendous Tiger. Yeah, look at him. Look at him. He is tremendous, isn't he? Chase your dreams fearlessly and let your roar be heard. I feel you. Tremendous Tiger or Katy Perry? Who said it first? Yeah, that's my boy. Charismatic Chameleon. Sketch to screen, Decisive Duck. I will once again block the QR code. And last, Hold Hyena. Hold Hyena lost it all when Bitcoin hit 4,000. He had a really tough time in the pandemic, waiting for it to rise to 70,000. But he did hold. Wes is over here. Right? Yeah, it's Wes. All right. This is the last pack for Chris. We have one more. The final pack is for Wes. But this is Chris's last pack. Chris, here we go, man. Thanks for getting involved and good luck. Notorious Ninja. Empathy Elephant. Was born in 1977. And Creative Crab. Oh, this is incredible. I love this. I love this so much. This is fantastic. Chris, thank you very much, man. Hope you enjoyed. And here we go. Wes, your final pack. What are you going to get here? Who knows? All I know is that all of these cards have definitely taught me a lesson. And that is, I like children's drawings. Perfect Persian cat. Dynamic dinosaur. Headstrong honey badger. And last but not least, methodical mammoth. Everyone, thank you very much for getting involved. That was a treat. That was super fun. I hope you all enjoyed. Thank you very much once again. Yeah, appreciate you all. Thank you. That was so much fun. Oh my god. I can't believe that was so funny. Oh my god. I didn't. Like, again, I'm not making fun of the product, but it is just inherently funny that they would have that, like, incredible art on the back and just make me want it more. That was so fun. Oh my god. Oh, I hope everyone who got involved learned some nice lessons about, uh, taking care of each other or, something. Whatever those. I don't know if that's supposed to be like a children's product or what. um, that was so much fun. Here we go there, and then I need this. But yeah, Ghost, that's kind of what we do here. Normally, like 9 times out of 10, it's Pokemon or, maybe Magic or something. Or like a entertainment thing like Star Wars or something like that. That's the first time I opened that, and but that's the gist of what we do here, and yeah. This. this. There we go. Boom. uh, let me see. Um, no, unfortunately, that is all we currently have for now. We are, we're waiting for other stuff to come through. As you can see here, we have other stuff that's close to breaking, like the Yu-Gi-Oh! Quarter Century Stampede. There's 3 spots left in that. And again, these are all group breaks. So what I did, and I was like going through everyone's names. Like, so we had Wes and we had Chris and blah blah blah. That's like a group break where essentially everyone, it's like splitting a box with your friends. You buy a certain amount of slots and you get involved like that. But we also do personal breaks where it's just like if you personally want something, like say, I mean, you mentioned it before. Like if you personally wanted prismatic evolutions, I could open that for you if you got involved, something like that. Or like if you personally wanted, to get started with like a magic product, what would be a good magic? Like if you personally wanted to do some foundations or something, then we could do that for you. But unfortunately, so I mostly stream until like midnight, and usually the first hour and a half, like even up until like maybe 9 p.m. Is usually pretty quiet for me, and things usually get a little more lively later into the night. Okay, so it's like, yeah, yes, yes, yes. Okay, so you're a bit more familiar. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, so like we have group breaks and we have personal breaks. Um and we have like a lot of stuff listed here. I know you mentioned One Piece, and in this list of personal breaks, I don't have One Piece, but if that is something you'd be interested in, I could kind of like go behind the scenes, hack the mainframe as it were. And see if I could like put that up for you, whatever. But like again, like I'm just talking theoretically. I'm not trying to pressure you to get involved. Like I know you're new here. I want you to just like kind of move at your own rate, man. I'm just glad you're chatting here at all. It's nice having someone to talk to. But yeah, so that's for now. We're just kind of chilling. Um, yeah, I was hoping that they would get the anime collection. I don't know if they are, or I don't know if they did, or like when I say they, I mean like you know the company I work for. I don't know if they did, and when I checked like a little bit ago, it didn't look like it. Um, but maybe it's like in transit or something. I don't know. But I know like I will say, um, like the TCG, like this whole thing here is new. Like they used to only do sports essentially. So like the whole Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh breaks, like even the V Friends break we just did, that's all like new. This whole like side of things is new here. So, in that sense, I'm not certain that they would expect One Piece to be something that would, but at the same time, who's to say? But it's nice to see you might be getting involved. That's fun. That's cool. Um, but yeah, man, that that was super fun, man. Oh my God, that was so funny. I, that break was crazy. And someone got a one of one. Like that's also crazy. Like I didn't expect that at all. Let me see if I can do this. Is that muted? Yes, it is, I think. This is even finished. No, it's not. But we are playing the waiting game, everybody. TikTok people, we are kind of waiting for the next break to fill. If any of y'all are interested, here's the link in the chat to get involved. If anyone has any questions about who we are, what we do, how to get involved, this, that, the other, blah, 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 yada, yada, yada. If anyone has any questions about anything at all, please just leave a message in the chat. I will do my best to answer them. Do right by you, answer your question, yada, yada. I am still relatively somewhat new here, so, if there's a question I don't know, I will, do my best to find the answer. But there is a chance that there is a question I don't know the answer to. Um, but for TikTok people or anyone who just popped into the stream, my name is Mikey, Steel City Collectibles. We do a lot of TCG or like TV entertainment style breaks, stuff like Pokemon, but also like Star Wars stuff, Stranger Things, um, Magic the Gathering. We even do like historical artifact style breaks, which is really cool. Um, we get like pop culture, celebrity autos, stuff like that. So for anyone who's interested, take a look at our site. If you have any questions, please ask. But for now we are just playing the waiting game. So yeah. Break was so funny though.
Hello, everybody. Hello. We are just kind of chilling for now. We don't really have any breaks filled right now, but as you do see in front of you, we do have a lot of stuff that is, close to filling. We have, oh, you just realized that's not even in frame. There we go. Um, was that better? Yeah. We have a few Pokemon blisters. We have Magic the Gathering collector booster boxes, sorry. Yu-Gi-Oh! Quarter Century Stampede booster box, and Pokemon Scarlet and Violet Journey Together booster box. So we have a lot of stuff available, and we have even more stuff available for personal break. For anyone who might be interested, please feel free to get involved. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. But for the moment, we are just kind of playing the waiting game, uh, seeing when something comes through. So, hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Thanks for tuning into this stream. We are just kind of chilling for now, waiting for more breaks to fill. Um, uh, as you can see in front of you, there's a lot of stuff, basically ready to go. But we just kind of have to wait for it to actually fill. So, yeah, this is, I mean, sort. Hello, everybody. Hello, what's good? What's good? Sorry to be boring. We are just kind of chilling right now. We are waiting for the next breaks to come through. We have a lot of stuff that's, very close to filling. But unfortunately, of course, it hasn't filled yet. So there's kind of nothing we can do except but wait. Um, we have Yu-Gi-Oh, Magic, Pokemon. We have even more stuff available for personal break. So if anyone is curious or if anyone is interested, please get involved, or if you have any questions, please leave a message in the chat. Let me know. I will do my best to answer those questions. Um, yeah. Hello, everybody. Hello. We are just kind of chilling for now. It's about 9 p.m. Um, we had a little break earlier. We did Tops V Friends break, but we have a lot more stuff here available for group break for anyone who might be interested. Um, we got Magic, Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, and yeah. So for now, we're just kind of playing the waiting game. We have a lot of stuff that's close to filling. Our Yu-Gi-Oh! Quarter Century Stampede box is very close to filling. There's only 3 slots left in that break, but yeah. I mean, for anyone who is interested, or anyone who is curious, maybe has questions about who we are or what we do or how to get involved, any sort of questions, please feel free to ask. And we will uh, I will do my best to answer you. Hey y'all, so we're just chilling for now. Nothing's really came through, so we are just kind of playing the waiting game. Nothing crazy, nothing crazy. Hello everybody. Hello, hello. It is Yo Carlos. What's good, man? Uh, we're just chilling for now. Um, Waiting for the next break to come through. You know, it's 9:17. We did a break earlier for some V friends, but we got a bunch of stuff still here ready to go. We got Bloomborough, Modern Horizons 3, Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon, tons of stuff. For anyone who might be interested, feel free to get involved. If you have questions, feel free to ask. Did I kill it? I don't think I did. We are just chilling for now, waiting for something to come through. For anyone who is curious, we have a ton of stuff available for group break and personal break. You'll have a better time seeing it through the YouTube or Twitch stream, but here we go. We got the Pokemon Scarlet or Pokemon Arceus blister, Diamond and Pearl blister, 7 spots left in Platinum Arceus, and 5 left in Diamond and Pearl. We got 7 spots left in the Scarlet and Violet Journey Together booster box. It's going to be a random 4-pack group break. 6 slots left in both Magic the Gathering Collector booster box. We got Bloomburrow and Modern Horizons, and Modern Horizons 3, sorry. And last but not least, we have Quarter Century Stampede here, booster box, random 4-pack group break, and we got 3 spots left in that for anyone who is interested. We also have a ton of stuff available for personal break. You know, we have more Magic, we have Star Wars stuff, Pokemon, celebrity stuff, Pop Century, you know, you name it, we can figure it out. Lots of stuff here, so please feel free to get involved if you are interested, and if you have any questions, please ask. Um, Hello everybody. Hello, hello. We are just chilling for now. It's about 9:30. Um, if nothing comes through by 10, I'm just gonna take a break and, see what happens. Um, take a break for myself and not sorry, 10. Um, Actually, you know what? If nothing happens in the next few minutes, I'll just take my break now because then we can do more afterwards. I'll probably end the TikTok stream. Um, yeah, because it's been quiet for a little bit now, and if I take the break now, give people more time to pop into the stream, get involved. Um, yeah. TikTok people, you can find us on Twitch and YouTube. We are Steel City Collectibles or on Twitch. Uh, uh, our account is SCC Gaming Cards. You can find us there. We are just. Did I get it? No, I missed. Oh my god, that's crazy. We are SCC Gaming Cards on Twitch or Steel City Collectibles on YouTube. Um, you can find us there. I will be taking a break from 9:30 to 10, and the stream on Twitch and YouTube will continue until about midnight. So if anyone is interested in getting involved, feel free to do so. But I will be taking a break for a little bit. So TikTok, there you have it. Goodbye, TikTok. If you're interested, find us on Twitch or YouTube. Steel City Collectibles on YouTube or SCC Gaming Cards on Twitch. Um, oh, Ghost, what's that? Sorry, Ghost. What are you saying? Oh, sick. Okay. Never mind. We're gonna be doing a quick rip real quick. We got better open that Umbreon, sir. Brother, hey, I'm rooting for you, man. You know I want it. I want nothing more than to fucking rip that. Are you kidding me? Yeah. I don't want to get this fly, man. Uh, for when you're, doing the drop down thing, my name is Mikey. Brett is also live, so that's why I mention it. Brett focuses on sports. I focus in on gaming. Never mind. Take my. I mean, brother, we can do this real quick. It's all the same to me. I was only just gonna take my break because everything was quiet, and I assumed things was gonna get lively later. But it makes no difference to me. It's like I don't have any food. I'm just taking my break to take my break. Like it's all the same to me. It makes no difference. um, Um, yeah, I'm gonna have to wait till tomorrow. Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. All right. In that case, then I will take my break just because it's quiet already. So might as well just do it now. Um, sold a card on Ricari, but can't transfer it till tomorrow on transfer. Oh, okay. I see. I see. I see. I get you. I get you. All right. Yeah. So, TikTok people, you can find us on YouTube at Steel City Collectibles. My name is Mikey. You'll see two streams there. One's Brett, one's Mikey. I'm Mikey. You can find us on Twitch at SEC Gaming Cards. Pretty straightforward. I'm gonna be taking a break till just after 10 p.m. Hopefully, people will pop through in a little bit, get involved. We have a few more things close to filling. So, we can do that. And, maybe people want personal breaks. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. But TikTok, I'm going to leave you there. Bye-bye. That's TikTok done. There we go. And Twitch and YouTube, I will be back in a little bit. I'm going to throw up the BRB screen, and I'll see you a little after 10. Hello, hello. There we go. Hello. What's good? What's good? Um, we are back. What's up, everybody? Detroit #1 fan. Do you know when you will have any more 2022-23 Topps Chrome basketball in stock? No, I do not. I'm not in the sports world at all. Brett or Steve might know, but Brett's already went home for the night. Steve's already been home for the night, so I have no clue, to be honest. Don't know what to tell you. Yeah, sorry. I focus more on like the TCG. Um, I don't even know if you're still here. I'll just leave a message in chat. Um, yeah, so I don't know. I don't know if you're still here. I don't know if you're uh, you know, away from your keyboard or whatever, or but hopefully you see that, and yeah. But Kevin, I don't know if you're in the chat. I got your order. I was on break there for a little bit, but I got your order, and we are ready to go. So let's get this started. Let me take a drink first. There we go. Alrighty. There you go. Oh, hey, fantastic. Nice seeing you, brother. Okay, so we got a personal break here for Kevin. We got the Star Wars Masterwork Hobby Box. We've opened a few of these now. I think these have really surprised me, in like how good they are. Hey Tom, how's it going, man? Tonight's been tonight was pretty funny. I can tell you more about it in a little bit, but for now, I just want to get into this first. But tonight was pretty funny. We have the Masterwork Hobby Box here. We've got autos from Werner Herzog, Andy Serkis, Riz Ahmed, Ahmed Best. So we've got a lot of different potential here, and I'm really excited to see what we got here. This has been a really, really cool thing to pull. I've been really surprised by it, and excited to do some more. Is that a good frame? Is that enough space? I think that's good there. Something like that. Yeah. But Kevin, thank you very much for getting involved, and here we go. Good luck, brother. Tom, earlier we did a group break for V Friends, which is like it's a new, well, not it itself isn't new, but they did a like re-release essentially of their product, their base set, but they did it with new art and yada yada. We did that earlier. It was a group break, but I didn't realize that their original. Yes, we did get a 101. Actually, genuinely, we got a 101. It was crazy. And it's funny that out of everything, I don't even mention that because that wasn't even like the funny part of the night. Like, yes, that happened, but that's not even like the thing that I was gonna tell the story about.
the previous iteration of VFriends was like the art was made by children, and it's so funny because I just kept looking at the new art and looking at the old art because they had the old art on the back, and I kept looking at it and I was like, I just want the old art. You know, this is so much funnier. It has so much more heart. And I just couldn't stop laughing. But here we go, man. Good luck. Thank you for getting involved. First mini box here. Let's see what we got. Hopefully it's not backwards or upside down. No, it's not. C3PO. Good start there. Let's see. Numbered out of 25 here. A Jedi No More. Really, really cool there. This, I don't think I've seen this style of this like pattern yet. This, I don't know what to call it. Like this texture of card yet. Where's my 100s? There you go, numbered out of 25. Really cool, really cool. Let's keep it pushing. Tobias Beckett. And Maya Erskine as Sully Stark. Those are sleeves. Hold on. Do I want these sleeves? I think it's these sleeves. Yes, it is. Maya Erskine as Sully Stark Auto. There you go. Decent first pack so far. And Grand Admiral there at the end from Ahsoka. Decent first shot. Let's keep going. Pack number 2. Mine's a football or basketball. Yeah. Yaddle. Yoda's Boothang. But they just chose to never show it because it would be too graphic on screen. Seeing those two, you know, with the lights off. Hubba. I mean, frankly, me and Yaddle, I don't think Yoda would, if Yaddle had to choose between me and Yoda, let's just say she'd take her time making that decision. All right. General Grievous. Numbered out of 99. Zori Bliss. Green Fractor. How many people went in on the VFriends? I think it was like, 5 total people out of 18 total packs. Which was, that's the wrong one. Here it is, the 100. Which is far fewer than I was expecting. It filled so quickly. I was so surprised. Out of everything I've posted for a group break, that it filled the quickest out of absolutely anything. I posted it on Monday, filled today by like 7:20.
It was crazy. I don't know why it or how it filled so fast, but Michelle Ong as Omega. There you go. And last but not least, an embrace on Pisana. There we go. We're at the halfway mark here. You know, they do say that the average autos per box is 2. I think we're getting 3 this time. And I do think that the autos per box don't count the artist one. So I think, you know, when I say I think we're getting 3, that doesn't count the artist signature. I think we're going to get 3 autos plus the artist signature. Bib Fortuna. Generally, I bib for soup. Oh, I bet you're really laughing out there because that was such an incredible joke. Grand Admiral. I'll assume numbered out of 299, correct? Yes. Numbered out of 299. Base refractor. Bada bing. Admiral Pietz. We got a trooper here from Rob Devers. Devers. Yeah, dude, it's so funny. Like the thing itself is like the game itself or the collectible, whatever you want to call it, is interesting. But the card backs, I couldn't keep it together. It's just so funny. For Kevin, by the way, the reason I can't read this, I just can't read people's signatures. I can read normal English. I just can't read people's signatures at all. So just to make sure you think I'm like not like illiterate. Um, you know, I did learn how to read. I'm just awful at deciphering uh, people's signatures. And here, stormtroopers of the First Order. There you go. And we're on to the last mini box here. Moment of truth. Good luck, brother. Thank you once again. Thanks, man. I'm glad you don't think I'm illiterate. See what we got.
Great deca. Psy Snoodles. Psy Snoodles there. Nice last signature. Yeah. Psy Snoodles. Let's check the back. Oh, numbered 1 of 50. Hu Yang. Purple Parallel. Very nice. Very nice there. And another art card here. If I'm correct, this is Boba, as not Django. If I'm correct, this is Boba. I like the watercolor. The watercolor and then like the simple penciling. That's very nice. I like that. By Jason Sobel, finally, a signature I can read. Very nice, very nice. I like the colors on it as well. The orange and the green, the black, it just pairs so well. I'd say this is my favorite art card we've pulled. And we've pulled a good few. This is just a step above the rest. I really like this, genuinely. I really like this. It's very nice. And here we go. Last, far from least, Strange Occurrences on Mortis. There you go, brother. Kevin, thank you very much for getting involved. Hope you enjoyed. Hope you had a good time, man. Thank you once again. Let's do another quick rundown here for you. Boom. 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 Bada bing. Let's go. And there you go. Very nice. All right, man. Thank you very much. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Hope you enjoyed. I'm going to... Do I have space? I think I can make space here. Sounds like a plan, man. Rob Deemers. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Kevin, you got a little tip there from Tom. Rob Deemer's cards sell pretty well. There you go. Kevin, you know, I'm just telling you this, not for any reason, more just, you know, in case you were curious, because I know others have been. And I, you know, I don't want to put you off, but I also don't want to, you know, whatever. Some people are superstitious or whatever, so I felt like, you know, maybe I should tell you. That was the last one of a old case. Not old, but you know what I mean, like a previous case, and the next one that you're thinking of getting would be from a new case. Just to let you know. You know, not to persuade you one way or the other. Feel free to get involved or not at your leisure. Just letting you know. I know some people are like superstitious, so. I'm really curious if people are going to do like, or if people are interested in personal breaks of the V friends as well. You know, we have it available for personal break, and this isn't like an advertising thing. This is me speaking out loud. Um, because maybe am I like silly? Like from a collector's standpoint, I totally understand, you know, but at the same time, it's like, oh, I see. Uh, Kevin just got that in. Let me print that out for you, brother. Let me just refresh here, can't I? Think so. Um, all right, I'm gonna go grab this for you, brother. Give me like 2 minutes and we'll get this going. Be right back. All right. Boom. There we go. There we go.
So we got a round 2 here for Kevin. We got another Masterwork Star Wars Masterwork hobby box. Last one, pretty good. This one, let's hope for even better. Here we go. Nothing to it but to do it. Let's just get into it. Good luck, brother. Thank you once again for getting involved. Here we go. I will say, so far, one thing I've been surprised by is how sparse things are, like, for, like, some of the and I mean, of course they are within reason, you know what I mean? But how sparse things are with, like, I haven't even seen, like, any sort of base level Harrison Ford, Han Solo card or anything like that. Of course, maybe they don't have one or whatever, whatever you want to say, but I don't have the full checklist memorized for for this, but, like, we've opened a decent bit of this and we haven't even pulled, like, a common Harrison Ford or something like that. So I'm really interested to see if we can pull one here. Here we go. Let's get to it. Boom. Move that a little bit. Carson Teva. Ahsoka. Upside down here. Numbered out of 299. Star Wars Rebels, The Pursuit of Mon Mothma. I won't go into spoilers about this week's Andor episodes, but they were really good. They were really, really good. Very nice there. I watched I caught up on Andor this morning. Out of 99, the Rancor Keeper from the Book of Boba Fett. Danny Trejo, green parallel. Yeah, I caught up on Andor today. With the most recent 3 episodes, and this season has, certain downs that have, made me question certain things. But overall, this season's been pretty good. And the most recent 3 episodes are definitely part of what makes this season very good. Ivana Sokno as Shin Hati. There you go. And J.J. Abrams and Daisy Ridley. There we go. Pack 2 of box 2. Let's see what luck holds. Jack Porkins. Standing by. Borg. I think it's very funny that they gave Porgs their own card. Rick Ollier. Another Michelle Ong as Omega signature. There you go. Very nice, very nice. And last but not least, Star Wars number 90. Mini box number 3 of Hobby Box 2. What could be inside? Let's find out. Count Dooku. What's this? Does anyone know this guy's name? Luck Skywalker? Luck Skywalker. Is he from like one of the news shows or something? Luck Skywalker? I don't know. I must not have seen this one. General Grievous. Poe Dameron. First Order Star Destroyer control panel. Numbered 10 of 10. You can barely see that. There we go. 10 of 10. Very nice, very nice. There we go. And last in this one, Stormtroopers of the First Order from The Force Awakens. Rancor Keeper, Danny Trejo once again. Here we go. Last pack luck. What are we going to get? What are we going to get? Who knows? Good luck, brother. Thank you once again getting involved. Numbered out of 299, Wookiee Hunt from the Clone Wars. Keeping it going. Another Droidica. Bada bing. It's very weird that they just have this random, unrelated drawing of Ewan McGregor, but I mean that's fine. Like, who's this guy in relation to Star Wars? What a weird thing. But I mean, I guess he looks good, right? He's trim here. It's the hair looks nice. Weird choice, I don't know. No, that's actually really well done. That's incredible. From uh uh Easter Day? Something Easter Day. It's definitely Easter Day. Something Easter Day. But very nice there. That is really, really well made. And this is very, it's neither here nor there, but like this, I love the fact that this edge isn't even. It gives so much character. Like that's good framing. And last but not least, Grand Admiral. There we go. Let's do another quick rundown here. My twin, Ewan McGregor. Wookiee Hunt. Poe Dameron. Shelong as Omega. Vanasakno as Shin Hati. Rancor Keeper out of 99. And Grand Admiral. There you go, brother. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Hope you enjoyed. Let me once again put all these in a safe place for you. Keep everything together. Thank you, brother. Alrighty. Thank you, man. Hope you enjoyed. There you go. There. Boom. Boom. I can do that. This. Alrighty. Thank you very much, y'all. Appreciate everyone who's popped in, chatted along, got involved, everything. Thank you very much to everybody. Appreciate you all. Hope everyone's having a good time tonight. We have some more stuff available for group break. A lot of stuff available for personal breaks. Y'all know the drill. Nothing's coming through right now, so it does look like we're just playing the waiting game. So, but I appreciate everyone. So thank you all again. Yeah, no problem, but no problem, brother. Thanks for popping in at all. Appreciate you, man. Have a good one, man. Good night, brother. Mm. What's good, everyone? So we're just kind of chilling for now. We just did a few personal breaks. We did a group break earlier. We're just chilling. Nothing's really come through, so it's 11. Um, if nothing's happening around midnight, stream will end. If people get involved, of course, we'll get you going, and if you get involved at 11:45, we'll keep you going and through until we get it done. Be that midnight, be that 12:30, be that 2 a.m. Um, but right now we are playing the waiting game, waiting for something to come through. If something comes through, we will of course get you sorted. Um, if anyone has any questions, please feel free to ask. As you can see, we have a bunch of stuff here ready for group break. I will say the Yu-Gi-Oh! Quarter Century Stampede is close to filling. That break is close to filling, so there's only 3 slots left there, as far as I can remember. So, um, so yeah, for anyone who is interested, or that's what we got going on there. We also have a ton of stuff available for personal break for anyone who is interested in that. So please feel free to get involved at your leisure. I'm kind of just going through our online store and seeing like what's going to be coming out soon. What should I keep an eye out for? Um, um, Hello everybody. Hello. We are just kind of chilling right now. We are just waiting for the next breaks to fill or someone to get involved with a personal break. It is 11:15. Uh, if nothing's coming through, if everything's quiet, the stream will end at midnight. Until that point, if anyone wants to get involved with anything, feel free to do so. Don't feel like, it has to, your break has to be done by midnight. It doesn't. I'm happy to go like until 2, 3, 4 a.m. I don't really care. As long as I can get home and eat food, I'll be fine. Uh, so, yeah, basically, feel free to get involved with anything. If you have any questions, please leave a message in the chat. Um, yeah. um,
Right. It is 11:30 now. Um, I'm just gonna get started on shipping stuff because it doesn't look like anything's really happening right now. No one's been getting involved. Everything's been quiet. So, if you want to get involved with something, please feel free to do so. We'll get you sorted. But for the time being, I'm just gonna get started on shipping, get ahead on that, and yeah. Uh, what do I need? Teens, small ones. These, these, these. All right. Oh, I also need this.
Hello everybody. So it is 11:45 right now. Um, for anyone who might be, chilling, looking through our website, please feel free to do so. But just letting you know, if nothing comes in by midnight, the stream will end. Nothing crazy. I mean, I will say nothing's really been happening for the past like hour or so. So, I mean, frankly, I don't expect much, but um if anyone would like to get involved, please feel free to do so. I do ask, though, if you are looking to get involved, just leave a message in the chat, okay? Just so that we know that, you just so that we know that you're like getting ready, so I can keep the stream active and get kind of ready for your break essentially. So if you're looking around online, if you're interested in getting involved with a group break or personal break, you know uh and please just leave a message in the chat just so that I know to keep the stream active for you. But elsewise, if nothing comes through in the chat and I don't see anything come through in my email, then the stream will end at midnight, which is in just about 12 minutes, 13 minutes. So, pretty straightforward there. And do not worry about like going long or anything. I'm happy to go long. I don't care. Like as long as I get home before like 5 a.m., we're all good. Um,
It is 11:55. Last call. Ring a ding a ding. Ringing that last call bell. Um, if nothing comes through in the next 5 minutes, the stream's gonna end at midnight. If you are on our website, you're looking for something to get involved with, feel free to do so. But if you are doing so, please leave a message in the chat just so I know to keep the stream active. I don't want to end the stream and then have your email come in and then, I'm going to be like going through my end of night stuff and I see your email and I have to start the stream up again and it's a whole thing. So if you're looking through our website right now and you're interested in getting involved in something, just leave a message in the chat and I will wait for your order to come in, and we will get your order sorted and blah blah blah. And yeah, but elsewise, if no one says anything in the chat, and no one says and nothing comes through in my email, stream's gonna end at midnight. So that's the deal. Um, um, All right. Nothing's come through in chat. No one said anything in chat, and I have nothing in my email. So the stream's gonna end. It's midnight. You'll see me live again tomorrow at 7 p.m.